Hey everybody, how's it going? I was gonna set up in the nap room here, but it appears to be sealed off to me until I do more of the main quest. Not entirely sure why it's sealed off to me, but you know, there was a cool actual like crazy person board that could be utilized there, but no more. Anyway, how's it going? Audio okay, all that good shit? Yeah, I asked my Discord about whether or not the this Akasha stuff was going to get like a scientific name, quote unquote, and if that would be too much of a spoiler. And apparently it's not, but then they just started posting a bunch of shit in spoiler text, so I don't know what the fuck is actually okay to know and not. Just because saying Akasha over and over again was going to get real annoying. Now I don't know what to believe. I think what I'll do is we'll do the lore theory crafting session after more people filter in. So it might be best to just kind of get going with the this little recap section of the main story, because I get the distinct feeling that they're not going to like immediately throw us down, like throw us in the deep end. This does kind of seem like it's just going to be a little bit of, oh, that's what I was forgetting to do. So, I was so ready to have to do, like, a shit ton of things to make Google OCR stop fucking up and throwing completely random errors that were messing me up. And so I was ready for, like, a hardcore troubleshooting session, and then I just did it. It just works now. I don't know what the fuck was going on last time. It's bothering me. I don't know what was going on. Also, this fucking guy. Dude, if they actually translated the way that this dude talks, the destructive power of Lalafell E-Boy. Certain types of people would be fucking one shot. Okay, we've put away the soul word seals in the vault. Okay, so let's wait for everybody's gone out to go talk to the various nations. We just gotta wait for them to come back. Okay. Yeah, so we're off duty now to go get some rest. Presumably the nap room is what they're talking about. I'm dead. And wow, to take out one of those towers, that's really remarkable. Oh, it's so nice to hear some good news for once. This guy's so floaty. Yeah, so I've got a, you know, silky smooth bed waiting for you. Yeah. You know, that's... He's using, you know, gambata, you know, while you're out. You know, you're doing your best out there, I'm doing my best here. Haha. You know, nothing better than like, having a nice, soft pillow to like, rub your face against after hard days. Research. Or, you know, after, you know, finishing some research. You know, you have to get some rest, blah, blah, blah. Nap room. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I got garbage bread. I guess this is why the nap room was closed off. Is this the flower? It is the flower. I don't trust you, Heidelin, you bitch. I don't trust you in the slightest. Yeah, if you're going to, you know, make sure you protect them. Okay. Hey. Yeah, you haven't had anything to eat yet? We got a lot of different things. You know, I guarantee they're good. I mean, it's from Last Stand after all. They got a whole bunch of takeout. I don't trust anywhere that sells this, like, large of a variety of food items. Do I need to see... Do I need to... He didn't even... He barely got any of the meat there. Alize does not like pickles. This is incredibly important information. Do I need to see Grahatia at boy out over a cheeseburger? We invited Sin as well. Yeah, okay. You know, he had a frown on his face. Said I'm fine. Wonder if, like, Charlene food doesn't... He doesn't like Charlene food. I don't think so. You know, he's just tired and... wanted to be alone. Yeah, you know, he's just trying to act cool, is what she said. Okay, we're just gonna, you know, take him with us next time and get him to, basically just like we're gonna force feed him like bad Charlene food. Okay, yeah, we all need to be in we all need to be in good shape. You know, I feel bad for Estidian. They're just they're just doing bits. They're running bits. Okay, speaking of, you know, your health, are you okay? That thing with Heidelin and Labyrinthos. Yeah, I was only a little bit tired immediately after, but yeah, he's like, you know, you let Heidelin take over your body. Yeah, actually, I'd like to be able to talk to her more. I haven't sensed her at all since then. Yeah, Heidelin told you to take that flower with you, right? You know, that would act as your guide, and it would test you as humans. In the midst of darkness, search for joy, right? I wonder what that means. Maybe it has something to do with, like, that light. I'm talking to Nidana and Razan. Yeah, that was like a reflection of joy. Yeah, you know, talking about, okay, I can go back to that line, but it's pretty much, yeah, it's talking about, yeah, you know, I cheered up a little bit too. ready to get out there and get back into things. I'm having to skim pretty aggressively. I don't have time. Yeah, we haven't fully stopped Teroforoi. We still don't know what the Philosopher's Parliament is up to. You know, there's small joys to be found in the midst of all of this. You know, those are the things that give people the strength to fight. You know, ever since time immemorial, like those little happiness, little sparks of happiness. She stole his cookie. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh. Yeah, she's talking about like the types of magic you use. It's hard for me to use that in the middle of a fight. Yeah. You know, even if I know it, it's difficult for me to use it. Yeah, okay, you learned it in the Grand Library. Could you maybe... Why is this auto-advancing? Yeah, there's a ton of books there. Yeah, you know, you stuck into the forbidden section. Oh, yeah, yeah, it was one of those forbidden books, yeah, huh. Graha is acting weird. He's being sus. Okay, the bookshelf's way too damn tall. Oh, okay. Why is a comedy, why is a little slice of life fun section auto-advancing dialogue? I would really like to know. It bothers me immensely. Hey, maybe we should have the moon in the... Oh, thank God. Maybe we should have the moon in the expansion. The expansion title. No, just me. You know, it seems like they keep showing the moon a lot. But nah, Endwalker is fine, bro. But yeah, the joke there was, you know, he had to learn. I guess the joke there was he had to learn levitate because the bookshelf was too damn tall. The bottom option is just like, hey guys, just so you know, this is my room. So maybe everybody get the fuck out. I'm just gonna say, alright, let's you know, let's get all this shit cleaned up and get out of here. Okay, get some tea. Okay, some nice tea to be able to relax before bed. Haha. So he's looking over like, hey, who put this lone pickle on my plate? Ah, a flower. Oh shit. Please don't be auto-advancing. Please don't be auto-advancing. Hey, look, the moon. So this one is the auto-advancing. Fuck it for that. This is where you are. You know, in that body with, like, you know, dressed like that, you don't feel cold. Well, you know, not that I care.
大変申し訳ないことに、またもや悪いご報告が。
My apologies. Once again, I have some bad news.
サベネアにあった塔が、かの英雄たちの活躍で消されちゃいました。
Thanks to the, like, efforts of, our hero, the tower in Sabenea has been utterly destroyed.
他の塔は引き続きエーテルを吸っていますから、それ自体は問題ありません。ただ、どうしても効率は落ちる。
And the other towers are continuing to absorb, to just like to siphon ether. So it isn't a problem in of itself, however, the efficiency has decreased. Like the performance has decreased.
連中が各地でグズグズしてくれていたらいいですが、まっすぐここに攻め上ってきたら、間に合うかどうか怪しいところですね。
It would be nice if they, wasted their time here and there, but if they were to, if they were to charge straight here, it's unclear if we would make it in time.
ならば奴は来る。必ずな。
So they're coming here then. Without a doubt. I'm assuming they're saying they're going to charge here in Garlemald. They're smart enough.
じゃあせいぜい足止めの方法でも考えておくとしましょう。
さようですが。It's like, let's see. Okay. Well, in that case, let's try and think of a way to stop them, or at least slow them. Yeah, let's try and think of a way to slow them down.
というか、あなた、本当にあの人のことを話すときだけ楽しそうですね。他のことに興味はないんです。
I mean, okay. However, really, you only seem like you're enjoying yourself. Like when talking about them, you really don't have any interest in anything else. Yeah, no shit. That's his whole bit. He don't care about nothing. He's an absurdist existential nightmare given flesh. Look at him.
その区別すらつかぬ。
I'm sorry, what? I mean, I guess he's saying, like, I can't even tell, or something?
同じように退屈で醜悪だ。およそこの世は、ぬるい程度がごとき。
Or he's like, yeah, can't tell anything else apart.
息を塞がれ、誰もが知らぬ間にただ死んでいく。
Yeah? So, this is a thing that's... It hasn't been preserved at all so far, and I don't think that they're going to continue to do so going forward. Xenos and Fidaniel are both very much so absurdist. In, like, the actual, absurdist philosophy. They're both characters who are looking at the absurd state of reality. The idea that, you exist and then you simply die and there's nothing you can do about it. There is absolutely nothing that gives life or existence meaning, and to be brought into existence implies non-existence as the eventual fate of all things. And especially considering the whole way that the Akasha stuff works, that seems to very much be the core like story arc that they're going for here. They're all equally boring and repulsive. Uh-oh. I was dropping frames for a second there. We doing okay now? We appear to be doing okay now. Yeah, so he says, like, this... Like, simply, this world itself is like soft mud. 誰も知らぬ間にただ死んでいく. Yeah, like, blocking our eyes, like, covering our like, blocking out our sight, suffocating us, and so we die without anyone ever knowing. Well, 誰もが知らぬ間に... Yeah, it's like we all, you know, like we all just die. Like, this is his whole bit. The world itself is awful and horrible. Being, like, existing in reality is the ultimate curse. Etc. This is very much absurdist.
だが俺は光を見た。極限の中で己を駆り立てる熱を知った。奴との戦いはそういうものだった。
Yeah, but I saw the light. I've learned, like, the true... It's like the true, like, fervor of existence found at the... like, in the midst of of extremes. Or something, you know, like, when pushed to the absolute limit. Right? You know, oh, somebody is picking me in game. The Hoomstiv? I thought that was gonna be Patch. It was somebody complimenting the character. God damn it, I can't even give him an ice cream machine broke. And I'm also in the middle of this, so I can't give him a thank you. Okay. Made me check. Nobody ever DMs me. Hopefully the frame drops stabilize. This is getting a bit annoying. It was like, yeah, you know, that's what the fight with them was. Like, the thing that woke them up. Basically. Yep. Blissfully choke? Oh my fucking god, these morons. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. That's not... Shiranu. Shiranu. That's not what that means. He's... Like, I don't know, man. Read a fucking book. Like... You don't... It's not completely reasonable to ask people who are translating things. It's like, odd, yeah, dude. Like... You need to go read everything that fucking Albert Camus ever wrote. But I don't know, man. Like, do a little bit of Googling. Just like a tiny bit. Or, if you don't want to do a tiny bit of Googling, just translate what they fucking wrote. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Am I allowed to go off on a little side tangent here for a second? Am I allowed? Have I earned it? Cause... in preparation for getting the frog outfit, because I need to be in uniform for my FC, I was doing the, leyline quests to get flying in, the Tempest. And there's one where you gotta go... No, it's all good. I was wanting to talk about this one. But, you know, you go to Amaro, and you talk to somebody who's like, wow, those are some, like, wonderful clothes you have, but, you know, isn't it time you grew up and, you know, got a nice robe? You know, like the rest of us here in Amaro? And the Japanese actually does a very specific reference to Utopia. Which, it's Amaro, it's Utopia. So what they say is, like, a good citizen of Amaro, like, doesn't monopolize or doesn't keep things that they make with creation all to themselves. They... You know, like keeping something that you've made all to yourself and showing it off is really embarrassing. They say, すごく恥ずかしいことなんだよ. Which, you know, they're talking about your clothes. It's like, oh, you made those clothes? Well, you know, like, that's actually really, it's like really embarrassing for a good citizen of Amaro to be proud of something like that. Which is a line directly lifted from Utopia. Talking about, like, accessories and gold and things like that. You know, they find pearls on the coast, and diamonds, and carbuncles on their rocks. They do not look after them, but if they find them by chance, they polish them, and with them they adorn their children, who are delighted with them, and glory in them during their childhood. But when they grow to years, and feel that none but children use such baubles, they, of their own accord, without being bid by their parents, lay them aside, as would be... as much ashamed to use them afterwards as children among us, when they come to years, are of their nuts, puppets, and other toys. That's a classic line from Utopia. That's, like, there's a bit in Utopia that comes afterwards where they're talking about, like, some, you know, merchant traders, some diplomats from a foreign nation come to Utopia, and they're all decked out in gold. And they're, like, very confused when the people in Utopia are, like, giggling and laughing at them. And then they're told, like, oh yeah, you literally look like children to us. Like, you're decked out like you're wearing your toys. You look like toddlers. We don't value gold or accessories or baubles at all. We're you know, like, post-scarcity fucking communist society. We don't value this in the slightest. You look ridiculous to us. The English line for this was, an Amarotine of character shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity is a mark of the morally deficient. They saw, すごく恥ずかしいことなんだよ, and they just didn't translate it. And clearly they never read Utopia, so they don't know that this is a direct reference to Utopia. But you don't need to have read Utopia. If you're being the translator, you could just translate what's fucking there. Like, that's the thing, is that if you're translating something, you don't actually need to know what they're referencing. You don't need to have read the shit that they're doing deep cuts on if you just translate what's there. And it's the same thing here. Clearly, the people who are writing this story, the Japanese writers, know what the fuck they're talking about. They're clearly intentionally doing some absurdist storytelling here. Like, I would bet my life that Xenos is directly inspired by absurdism. And, I mean, obviously Amuro is Utopia. It's literally called fucking Amuro. It's not particularly subtle about that one. That's not that hard of a reference to pick up on. But yeah, saying we blissfully choke is, about as stupid as you can fucking get for absurdism. Here, like, Xenos is clearly not going to be saying something like that at all. Anyway, back to the thing. Once the fight was over, I could no longer return to the mud. Yue ni saki nado aru mono ka to. Ah, this is a really fancy line that I need to think about for a second here. But I'm pretty sure this is the same thing that he was saying about, like, you know, is there any need? Yeah, no, this is directly. This is, God damn it, they didn't translate this in Stormblood. So I was right when he said it before. Like, the line in Stormblood that they translate to, like, this moment, so vivid, so real, was actually him saying, like, this, you know, there will never be anything greater than this moment. Is there any need for things to go on any longer? And then he cuts his own head off. And here he's directly saying, after the fight, I couldn't return to the mud. You know, therefore, I let the curtain fall on what may have laid ahead. It cut his own head off. He's directly saying, I couldn't go back into the mud. I'd seen the light, I can't go back to existing, so I just died.
あの言葉に偽りはない。今も俺はあの瞬間のためにだけ生きている。
I did not. Yeah, there was no lie in my words then. Yeah. I now live only for that one moment.
「死を経験しながらそれほどの生きがいを持てるとは大変結構なことですね。
What a smug asshole. Yeah, after, like, knowing what it means to die, it's truly wonderful to, still have such a strong reason to live.
Nikuらしいやら、妬ましいやら。
憎らしいやら、妬ましいやら。Yeah, I don't know whether I despise you or I'm jealous of you. Or like, I don't know if I despise that, if I hate that, or if I'm jealous of it, envious of it.
俺に問う以前にお前はどうだ。うるさく騒いではいるが、何一つ楽しんではいなかろう。
Yeah, rather than questioning me, what about you? So, うるさく騒いではいるが It's like you're like loud and obnoxious. This urusakute could mean a lot of different things, being like, he's very particular, very picky, very obnoxious. But you don't seem like, it doesn't seem like there's any single thing that you enjoy.
わ怖い。
うわ
あれだけ
怖い。
無視しておきながらそういうこと言っちゃいます？
うわ怖い。God, I love this guy. Oh no, how scary. So this uakoi is slightly sarcastic, but kinda not. It's just like, oh man, terrifying. Yeah, you're really gonna say something like that after ignoring me so much.
でも残念。今は少しだけ楽しいんですよ。
Unfortunately to say, I am enjoying things a little bit right now.
私ね、人だった頃長いこと同じ夢を見ていたんです。
After all, when I was a human, there's like one dream. Ever since I was a human, I've always had the... Or no, it's like, yeah, when I was a human for a long time, I had the same dream.
途切れ途切れで、登場人物の顔なんかも欠けた不完全な夢。知らない場所のことでしたし、単なる空想の一つだと思ってました。
He's being so roundabout here, this is difficult to get a good, like, exact read on. Yeah, it's like, like it was a incomplete, fractured dream. Missing the main characters. Truly incomplete. A defective dream. It was about a place I didn't know. I thought it was just another one, like just another like daydream of mine, like a fantasy of mine. I'm assuming he's talking about Amuro.
ただ、ある日それが真実とつながってしまっ
I'm
たんで
assuming,
すよ。
yeah, he's talking about like seeing the same dream, like the meteor thing.
あなたが見ていた週末の夢のように。
つながって。つながって。However, like one day, you know, like I found it was, where it's like that's like it led me to the truth, or like, you know, it was linked to the truth. He's just saying it was true. You know, it's exactly the same as the, you know, that dream of the apocalypse you've been seeing.
あの夢が間もなく世界にとっても真実になる。
And that dream for this world will soon become reality. It will soon become true. I think like the comparison here between dream and truth. Actually, no, Shinjitsu, you just say reality. You say reality instead of truth. You say reality.
ええ、少し楽しいかなと。
You know, just that I think is a little fun. You know, a little enjoyable. Man, they sure are showing the moon a lot. They sure are showing the moon a lot. Would be a shame if the fucking expansion was called Endwalker. Okay. So now that we've got... Yeah, I was gonna do something with like setting up a, you know, take a screenshot of this and set up like blackboard things. You know, like the string board. But, okay. So, we begin theory crafting segment. Okay, so quick question, guys. Everybody in Discord, I asked them, like, hey, is it okay if I know the, like, scientific name of Akasha, just so that it's not so awkward to keep saying Akasha, because it's clearly not the actual name that they're gonna stick with. But then everybody just put everything in spoiler text anyway, and I don't know what if I don't know if it's okay for me to know it. Is it that much of a spoiler for me to know what, like, the scientific name of Akasha is that they end up going with? Here, let me get this flower up on screen. Maybe, kinda, sorta. God damn it. I don't want to keep saying Akasha. Like, if it's a big reveal and the name matters immensely, then don't tell me. But if it's just like, oh, okay, this is the name of it, then just tell me, please. Because I don't want to keep saying Akasha, and then, like, an hour and a half from now, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're not calling it Akasha ever again. The other name for it is Dynamis. Okay. So, now that we've finished that quest, let me see if I can find the segment real quick. Yeah. So in ARR, they explicitly used the term for matter-antimatter annihilation. So, considering the description that they gave, here, let's actually get back into that cutscene using the cutscene replay. now is theory crafting time. Let me get up to here. It could be different in JP for all I know. They said that even though it was all spoiler texted, they said that it was like basically the exact same. Okay, let's get up to where we're actually talking about Akasha / Dynamis. But I have some theories and I have some very specific predictions, some less specific. But these are all going to be meta reads based on like other sci-fi. Hey, elephant person. Nidono. Nidono. Like they're really going full sci-fi with this shit though, and I'm here for it. I've been waiting for the like full sci-fi pivot since ARR. But the whole way that they describe Akasha / I'm just gonna say Dynamis from here on out. I'm trying to remember if a classroom scene happened soon or not. But I'm just gonna say Dynamis. I would actually rather do this before they give me an explainer scene, because I want to make predictions and potentially be wrong. But yeah, this really is like a lot of it is very similar to things that are in Gurren Lagann. A lot of it is very similar to things that are in the Culture series. Mass Effect actually does a similar meme. But yeah, this shit is grid fire, man. Akasha, Dynamis.
アーカーシャはラザハン式の錬金術
目に見えない
に存在する
力の一つよ。
目には見えない力の一つよ。
Okay. One of the like invisible forces of the universe. 思いが動かす力. So, once again, the English went with feelings. There was a very, very nice comment in Japanese on the last stream talking about this omoi. She said that the like to them this omoi would more closely in English be heart. But, you know, it's like a toss-up between heart and spirit, which, yeah. I think for me, heart is like a little bit awkward to use. You know, it just sounds a little bit weird in English, but is definitely more accurate. It's definitely not feelings. Like, if we go with the heart one, like it's, you know, it's said to be a power that like the heart is the thing that moves it. Like it moves in accordance to the heart. Or like the heart can move it, make it take action. Different from ether. Yeah, people often mix it up. It's in all living things, objects, atmosphere, travels around changing state. This is matter. This is basically just, this is energy. This is matter. You know, cannot be created or destroyed, only changes state. However, Akasha, So, in comparison, however, Akasha Dynamis is a force beyond that exists within a, like, realm far outside of our ability to reach it. You know, a power that descends from above on high. So, the way that they have been describing this,
そのあり方を私たちの行いで変えることはできない。増やす
you
こ
know, we
とも
cannot influence it anyway.
何一つ
It
として
can't
ね
be。increased, decreased, altered in any way.
けれど唯一思いによってのみアーカーシャを動かすことができるんだ。
However, only through, like, the heart, the spirit, can Akasha move, like, be
歴戦の
influenced.
猛者である君なら窮地に陥った時や
Yeah, and then they're talking about limit breaks.
強い意志によって
強い
君の
意志によって
底力にアーカーシャが乗っかった状態ってこと。
And then nokkata jotai is also critically important. Yeah, through incredibly strong will, like Akasha, Dynamis comes to fill in the gaps, like hops aboard. So,
とても興味深いわ。エーテルを唯一の力の根
so
源
that was a little primer, right? That was a little recap. To me, based on everything that we've seen so far, this reads very much like they're going with a dark energy slash antimatter slash dark matter sort of bit. Right? Especially considering that we have the literal villains representing, like, the death argument for absurdist philosophy. You've got explicit setup of it being life versus death. You have the constant talk about, like, stagnation, entropy with light. And this as a counterforce to ether. I think that they're going with this as effectively dark energy. And there have been tons of, like, specifically in the culture series, the description of, like, utilizing this dark energy field as a, like, destructive force is used in the culture series pretty heavily with grid fire. You know, it's the, like, tearing of the, energy grid into real space. Creating a, like, blinding white focused beam of energy. You know, instead of actually using any sort of, like, weaponry, a hyper-advanced culture can just rip a hole in the background energy field of space and just utterly annihilate something that it's pointed at. Grid fire is a fucking sick concept to read the books in the culture series. But, as far as what they're going with for the greater threat present in the setting, as a result of this, there's a lot of extrapolations that you can make, based on just, like, sci-fi knowledge and general foreshadowing and general story writing. So, let's go with a couple of potential options, right? So we've already established that there's some sort of outside context problem threat that this, like, our ether-based life or whatever is facing. And that when, like, humans get put into a position of, you know, full-on adrenaline, heightened state of awareness / stimulation pushed to the very edge, they effectively draw in, like a fucking gravity well, draw in this, like, pure energy matrix into their bodies as a power source, which is sick. It's also basically exactly the thing going on in Tengen Toppa Guren Lagann. It's basically exactly the same. Now, let's say that you are a being that exists within this antimatter space, this dynamis, right? If you wanted to go with a more fantasy take on things, you would say, like, if we exist in the material reality where to us matter is real and everything else is not, you have nothing in all of the spaces where things are not, where matter is not. If you were to reverse that point of view, and you were something that was like dynamis-based life, you would see matter as occupying the spaces where dynamis is not. And let's say that you're one of those dynamis-based beings, and you see, way off in the distance in space, some sort of, like, weird blip. You know, a little dip in the dynamis field. Well, if it's just, like, once or twice, that might just be like, you know, that you might go, huh, that's, like, kind of interesting. Let's say then that you get, like, this apocalyptic event where a shit ton of people all start, awakening to transcendence and start drawing in a shit ton of dynamis into themselves all at once. You might actually notice that. That might make you pay attention. Now, the question that I don't actually know, that there's a couple of... I think that there's two major options that they could go with for whatever these, like, outside threats are. The first is that you've got a classic prisoner's dilemma going on, where both sides are attempting to prevent entropy, like stall out the heat death of the universe, utilizing the other to do so. Like, the dynamis side is trying to burn ether in order to forestall the heat death of the universe. The ether side is trying to burn dynamis to forestall the heat death of the universe. Mutually opposed. Neither side is right or wrong. The other option that I think is a little bit more likely is they go more literal with what they've said of it being a literal life versus death argument. And whatever these dynamis beings are actively attempting to accelerate the heat death of the universe, accelerate entropy. You know, why? I don't know yet. That's you got a lot of different justifications that you could use for it. You know, for example, you could go with the idea that to these dynamis beings, or, you know, to whatever it is that is operating within dynamis, matter/reality being, like, existing, time existing, is an abnormality, and they're trying to go back to the way that things were. You know, let's say that you're a pure energy being chilling in 4D space, in the energy grid there, and then all of a sudden there's these 3D assholes, and there's just, like, matter everywhere. This place is a fucking mess. I was doing just fine outside of time until I got dragged into time. What the fuck, bro? First of all, rude. Second of all, fuck you. That would be a semi-reasonable way to go about that. Like, I'm trying to think of if there's, like, a different way that you could do that and still have them want to do entropy. I think that that's probably the most likely one. I had another one, but I'm trying to remember it. Let me see if I think I put it in Discord. Let me see if I can jog my memory. Yeah. My exact quote was, if you're a pure energy hyper being chilling in the antimatter weave, and some dickheads make reality throwing you out of it, 1, rude, 2, fuck you. And yeah, the Michael then also, and I also came up with the idea of potentially Heidelin's concept of like only awakening some people to transcendence is like you awaken enough people to keep reality alive, but not enough to get on the radar of whatever these Dynamis beings are. You're trying to hide under, you're trying to like, you know, sneak around, not trigger it, not trigger them noticing you. The thing that is going to be very funny is whether or not they go with Dynamis as dark energy or like antimatter. I swear to fucking God, if they make a specific statement. So, before this... So, dark energy is the, like, theoretical energy that is, like, the greatest energy acting on the universe, creating the accelerating expansion of the universe. You know, with estimates saying that dark energy contributes 68% of total energy in the present-day observable universe. So if they say that Dynamis occupies 68% of energy in the observable universe, then it's just dark energy. Like, they're just directly basing it off of dark energy. 68%. Remember 68%. More than 80? Shit. Fuck. I was gonna pop off so hard. More than 80% with newer estimates? Oh, yeah, true. I'm just basing that off of the Wikipedia. I've not been keeping up on dark energy estimate speculation. But based on all of the, based on all of the stuff that they're going for right now, I think that they're using this Dynamis shit as the stand-in for basically dark energy. Because dark energy, if you're trying to personify... Oh, I specifically asked for the name. It was, technically it was spoiled, but I specifically asked for it. Because I didn't want to keep saying Akasha. Like, if you have the sci-fi... If your sci-fi concept here is that you are representing the two forces of, like, the will to exist, the will to keep existing against entropy, and then you, like, what, you know, universal force best represents entropy? Well, that's gonna be dark energy. Right? The thing pushing the universe further and further apart. So based on all the stuff that they've given so far, I think that they're likely going to use Dynamis as a sort of amalgamation of, like, dark energy antimatter. And ether as a sort of amalgamation of energy and matter as two opposing forces. To go with the general theme of existence versus non-existence, life versus death. Active, you know, heat energy versus cold entropy stagnation. Dark light. Well, so this is like ether is baronic matter and Dynamis is dark energy. Yeah, that's basically that's pretty much what I was, yeah, that makes sense. We do it now? Hell yeah, dude. But the thing is that, like, a lot of this is just like, this is my jam. This is the sort of thing that I like. Like, local man who only reads sci-fi dealing with entropy. I bet that this is more sci-fi dealing with entropy. But at the same time, they're kinda going for it, like... they're kind of going for it. It's pretty explicit. You know, once you start describing, like, Akasha as, like, a fourth-dimensional, or, you know, unobservable, uninteractable energy that occupies the universe, as opposed to ether, which is clearly energy, you know, baronic matter. It's like, what else am I gonna expect it to be? It's dark energy, it's antimatter, it's dark matter. You know, it's one of those things. Or an amalgamation of all of them. And that's such a fucking sick setup for an expansion like this. Or for, you know, like, just a story like this. If only real dark matter responds to the thoughts, man. Well, no, I mean, what if it did? You know, what if you could influence the background energy field of the universe through sheer force of human will alone? Like, this is combining a lot of my favorite, like, my favorite sci-fi concepts with a lot of my favorite, like, shonen anime concepts. Basically just Gurren Lagann of, we're going to go in deep about the, like, background laws of the universe, and then go, hell yeah, bro, let's fucking go. Because it really does feel like they've effectively set up humans, like people with transcendence in this setting, as being walking outlets for, like, culture, grid fire, or, you know, any other sci-fi version of tapping into that latent energy field of the universe. Because that's like it's a very go-to thing in sci-fi world building to justify faster than light travel, etc., etc. Like, you know, you bleed dark matter into energy. You like, there's a fourth dimensional energy field around the universe that, you know, powers all of these phenomenon that we don't have perfect explanations for yet, and we can access it. You know, that's your sci-fi conceit. It's a pretty go-to one for FTL travel and shit like that. And so that's what they're doing here, I assume, but just kind of with a little bit of a fantasy twist of it. Instead of it being like, oh, we've built a machine that does this, it's more along, you know, it's the nature of humanity itself can do this. And this goes back to the idea thing from Amuro. So again, this all leads into itself. They were translating idea, in Amuro as just concept in English, when idea in katakana like that is platonic ideas, the theory of forms, right? And I swear to fucking God, they didn't actually just Google, they didn't just, like, get idea into a dictionary and then Google it, like, platonic idea. Because they would have gotten it right if they had. Let me find. Let me find the idea line again. Here, real quick. Yeah, so going along with all of this, is, again, like, you don't really even have to do that much reading to know about what they're talking about with the theory of forms and Platonic ideas. So when the people of Amaro are talking about creating ideas, they're not talking about, like, oh, we're making concepts. It's, like, a fucking second paragraph. Yeah, this is, like, barely even into the fucking Wikipedia page for the theory of forms. Ideas are the timeless, absolute, non-physical, and unchangeable essences of all things, which objects and matter in the physical world merely participate in, imitate, or resemble. In other words, forms are abstract ideals that exist even outside of human minds, and that constitute the basis of reality. Like, you see how this is lining up together? This is a cool-ass concept for a game. So again, if you've got the ancients who are writing things into the backline of reality, like into the back-end structure of reality, things that exist outside of that and are outside observers of that might actually start noticing. Like, they're not just going like, oh, I made a dog. They invented the concept of it. The universe did not have a fundamental conception of what a dog is, and now it exists. To an outside observer, they would go, hey, what the fuck? These guys are, like, rewriting the baseline code of creation. You need to continue playing? Okay. But you see where I'm going with this. All of this stuff is clearly lining together. It's clearly lining up. I don't think you get this many, like, linked concepts on accident. It's literally a classroom. Okay. Magic school. Okay. We're literally going back to school. But it really does seem like they're going with a... like a... what's the term? Like an idealized version of both concepts, right? That you have the ancients as like the ultimate representation of the idea of reality, and that they are literally forging and changing the rules, like the laws of reality. And then you would have the dynamite side as the opposite. You know, we're setting the stage of doing an abstract representation of the universe versus entropy. And fuck entropy, I'm gonna ball out so hard the universe will never die. In real life, not in the game. I'm gonna do a sick-ass dunk, and the supernova on the other side of the universe is gonna go, holy shit, bro. And it's gonna calm the fuck down. I don't know if I'm figuring everything out. I think that there's a limit to how many things you could do and still have any of the foreshadowing or themes make sense. They could always fuck it up and just go with like raw nonsense and be like, oh hey, yeah, this thing that we're dealing with, the outside concept problem, is just a bunch of space squids or whatever who are really mad that we get to be real and they aren't. It's like, oh, we're real mad that you get to exist in 3D space. We want to be in 3D space too. And then through the power of friendship, everybody is allowed to be 3D. Who spoiled you on the face, Squids? Okay, yeah, you know, we all showed up. Yeah, sorry to have intruded. Hopefully you got to get some good rest. And you're here to good time. We were just about to go to the Charlatan Magic University. Yeah, you remember, Sir Lord Montesquieu, who, covered for us at the, or, like, you know, pled our case at the, Philosopher's Parliament. He's a great sage, serves as the president of the University of Magic University. While we were at Seven Island, he came to visit the annex. You know, he was talking about, you know, he was worried about what happened at the inquiry, but yeah, he was worried about us. How old is the Culture series? Actually, hold up, let me check. I think it's like, it holds up incredibly well. It was like late 80s was the first novel, I think. It still feels very modern. I fucking love the Culture series, dude. Like, but yeah, again, just to show my sources, if you just, like, fucking culture wiki about the energy grid. The energy grid, or E-grid, is the energetic domain that delineates universes within metaspace. The universe is bounded by the grid in both hyperspatial directions. Small strands of the grid may be used as an energy source. The grid may be artificially induced to intersect with the skin on a larger scale. This intersection manifests in real space as a destructive phenomenon known as grid fire. White holes naturally channel the grid into real space. You know, that's, like, he uses that as justification for, like, spaceships getting traction on the energy grid. Like, it being the barrier between universes, etc., etc. It's very fun. But, like, the statement of small strands of the grid may be used as an energy source, may be artificially induced to intersect. This is a very classic sci-fi concept. It sounds very similar. Like, the second they use the term, Nokata? Like, saying, like, oh yeah, Dynamis, Akasha, just kind of hops aboard. You know, when you exhaust your energy your energy reserves, and you're at your very limit, kind of open up the gate and whoop. Well, yeah, I mean, like, the warp in 40K, it is a very, very commonly used sci-fi concept. Like, you have to have some sort of justification for faster than light travel. You have to have some sort of justification for whatever big-ass energy utilization you want to have in your setting. And here, they're going with, like, this Dynamis stuff. It's cool. I don't like the culture personally. Mods, send him back to the 80s. See, I'm the opposite to tomorrow. I specifically like the culture because it isn't like your typical doom and gloom, cynical sci-fi. Well, you know, to each their own. Yeah, he was the president guy was worried about us. Okay, back to the actual game. I'm just talking about sci-fi now. Okay. So, while Gestol and the others are away, let's, you know, go and give him our thanks, go say hi. Yeah, if you don't mind, how would you like to come with us to Magic University together? Yeah. Alright then. Settled. Phenomenon. Oh, okay, let's go to the Phenomenon Grand Lecture Hall. Near the Great Library. Okay, he's gonna... Grahatia is gonna stay at the Annex. If anything happens, I'll get in touch with you guys immediately. Thank you. Okay. When Estinian comes back, you should let him know where we are. At the very least. Yeah. Olafino is trying to use these. King, you gotta be able to use it a bit better. Hold on. Oh, are you going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to the lecture hall. Well, University of Magic. I like University of Magic. I wanted to say thanks to Montesione as well. Yeah, of course. Yeah, let me go with you as well. It might not be, you know, very popular with the students these days. Well, no, I mean, Alize is... I would say that Alize is very respectful towards people that she genuinely respects. She just doesn't have, like, the pretense. You know, I would say that she, like, very much respects this president guy, and so referring to him by the title, she feels like he's earned it. See, tiny. Yeah, I don't think you need to be worrying about that, Olafino. Okay, let's go. I've been wanting to see this place for a while. I'm very interested in what they actually end up doing for, you know, Omega and all of the other things out there in space that are fucking shit up. Considering that Midgardsormr also said that, like, this planet was the only, like, hope left, I would not be surprised if they were going with, like, a lot of other planets that may have had life are already fucked. You know, have already been subsumed into dark energy, dynamis, whatever. Rendered inert. I went here every day while I was in school. You can see the coat of arms. Oh yeah. Oh, it's the crest. Yeah, like the water jug above the door. Bottle of, water jar of wisdom. Held by Sariak. Symbol of the University of Magic. Dude, I don't want to level Crafter Gatherer, man. Oh, that's where it was. This is not the music I was expecting them to be using. Okay. Phenomenon. Grand. Like lecture. I think it's probably lecture hall. Yeah, it's the most influential, oldest, you know, most storied. Or like the most well-respected, high-class building in the university. It's like the main lecture hall, yeah. Yeah, even though it's a lecture hall, it's not just a place to you know, listen to lectures. There's a variety of facilities, laboratories, rooms for like practicing magic, like practical application of magic, administrative offices, etc. Phenomenon. Initial. The voices. Phenomenon means phenomenon. It's katakana word, and then kanji. In this case, you probably would have to use a different language. This one being something in Greek would be fine. Means phenomenon. Wait, is phenomenon already? What is the root? God damn it. It's already Greek. It's already from Latin, from Greek. God damn it. Wait, this doesn't work no matter what you do. I think you probably just say, like... I don't know. I don't know what you would do for this. This is a pain in the ass. So they're using katakana, then they use kanji, but the English word phenomenon already is from the Greek. Oh, you're just hosed no matter what you do, man. You could just use the Greek word and say, you know, like, that's... And just directly say, you know, it's the root of our modern word, phenomenon. The first... things like they studied here were, like, phenomenons produced by ether, that is to say, magic. Huh. 世界を織りなす. Yeah, since then, like, you know, the myriad phenomenon that, like, intertwine within our world have been like studied here hands-on, you know, like in practical reality. You know, they're really putting the boots on the ground. Yeah, completion. The lecture hall was completed in the year 432. Accompanying the grand opening of the Charlayan University of Magic. Yeah, okay, they've been investigating the, like, phenomenon that have occurred throughout, you know, like history. You know, they've made great strides in etherology, like the study of magic, occult research, astrology, etc. School's very famous for that. It's the like most highly acclaimed place of study in Charlatan. They finished his speech for him. That's what I figured you were going to say next. Oh, you know, you're really good at showing around, you know, showing new students the campus. They had his little speech memorized. That's great. That's great. Did you read the final name for Akasha? Yeah, Dynamis. I did. He was very good at giving people the... showing people around. Dean's... This is amazing. That's an amazing. Like, okay, this is like... how do you say this? This is like this is the home of, like, the legend of Alfino. You know, like, apparently he's very famous around here. He's got a whole lot of things that he did, and Alize is going to give him a lot of shit for it. Like, this is where all of the, like, legends of Alfino reside. Huh. He was the youngest ever entered school at 11. Oh, we got a master's. Yeah, up until he, like, you know, brilliantly graduated with a master's degree in both magic and etheric studies. You know, he not only had amazing marks, you know, but he was a man who never lost a debate within school grounds. She's giving him a lot of shit by talking about him as a legend. Yeah, but, you know, Alize, you enrolled at 11 too, right? You know, to me, you're both, you know, unbelievably, you know, you're both, like, unbelievable geniuses. Yeah, even though we were both 11, I entered 6 months after Alfino. You know, I didn't earn my, like, a master's degree, and yeah, I always hated, like, debates, so I never took part. Yeah, you know, well, you know, enough about me, who cares about me? The important thing here is... you know, Alfino was definitely, like, better than me here. You know, he was definitely the best. I'm sure the rumors about us reached the, made it all the way here to the University of Magic. Yeah, but I don't think, people will be as harsh to us as they were at the last stand. Yeah, okay, this is fun. He's like, like, I got to see, up close and personal just how popular he was here, enough that it almost, like, it kind of made, like, I got sick of it. But, I can say for certain that, people around here, like, really look up to Alfino. Yeah, let's go in. Where is the president? Okay, president's office, corner of the lecture hall. Controls around the classrooms. I'm going a little bit skim mode on just, like, talking about this stuff. And we'll see him somewhere here in the lecture hall. Let's split up, ask the students where he is. Well, I mean, they're both incredibly intelligent. It's just that Alize seems to have not really, like, liked the, academics nearly as much. Oh, everybody. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. Wow, it's actually Alfino. Wait, you're calling him Alfino Senpai. Wow, everybody's so happy to see you. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. Wow. Everyone, please stop. I'm just here to talk to the president. Oh, you want to talk to the president? Wow. Oh, no. Is it, incredibly important matter relating to, like, the salvation of the world? I've read your essays, theses over and over again. I've also got my own, like, doubts about, my own reservations about what our nation is doing. Yeah, from what I heard, you, expanded your field of knowledge outside of Charlayan. And spoke with, members of parliament just the other day. Yeah, you really are like the greatest debater the University of Magic has ever seen. They call him, like, the debate king. Actually, I would want to keep that. Yeah, you're like the debate king of the University of Magic. Debate me, debate me, debate me. Look over there. That's that was like every day for Alfino. I told you. Yeah, of course, while we were in school, there were some people who, like, saw him as their rivals. Yeah, but he just, like, absolutely crushed all of them. Yeah, and to make things worse, Alfino didn't even realize that they were, like, competing with him. You know, I really feel bad for everybody who was trying to, like, match up to him. Alfino was a good boy. He didn't even realize that people were, like, you know, trying to get one over on him. Hey, wait, that was Alfio, right? Wow. And, you know, his sister, the heir to Garuf's legacy, you know, to the Valesian community were here. Now this is important. I gotta tell everybody. Now, have I seen the president? No, I haven't seen him. Yeah, okay, like, when you ask the judge or something? Okay. They really said master debate. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, do they make a master debater joke in the English? Because that isn't the way you would word it. That would be another stupid fucking dick joke. Hold up. Yeah, they do. They do. No, they do, actually. I just Googled it. Or I just, you know, Control-F'd it. They do. Alize, Alfino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm most certainly not the Studium's most notorious master debater. No, they made the joke themselves. Because they're children. They had Alize say it, too. When in the Japanese she said that she just hated debates, and so she never did them. I fucking hate these people, man. I genuinely despise them. This is searing hatred. Searing hatred. Yeah, you're not a student here. You seem to be, like, well-traveled. You must be a new cleaner. Thank you so much for being here. Like, I'm a selector, a judge? I guess I'm not entirely sure what this... Oh, I guess they're, like, application or, like, there's some sort of judge. What is the Japanese title for this teacher? It's weird. So... It's like... Was it Sinja before? Did they give me the, They gave me, Furiano for it because it's, like, it's a weird-ass name. Sinjaden. Which is, like, selector judge or something? What's the title? this is like selector, judge, or something. Elector count? Scholark? That's... I don't like that. And she's in charge of the, reception desk here. You may already be aware, let me give you a brief explanation of what we do here. Yeah, so it's Din here. So this is about the place itself. Yeah, it's a place where, like, students, faculty gather necessary materials for their research. Okay. So they're just in charge of keeping things that people need in stock. If we don't have it, ask a cleaner to procure it. You know, it's a magical university. People often request items that are not particularly easy to obtain. Yeah, so, you know, you'll be getting a lot of requests here as well. Don't hesitate to get in contact. Yeah, I'm just here looking for the president. Like, I'm not a cleaner. I'm looking for the president. Yeah, wait, so you're not a cleaner? Oh, I'm so sorry, how rude of me. Okay, he was planning on visiting, like, the artisans wing, I guess you would go with for, like, the Din. You know, to check on how they were doing. Okay, room's located, this is like the sorting hall, or like the selection hall, or something like that. Opposite of here, it's a workshop that students can use freely. And okay, there's equipment there that you can't buy on your own. You know, it's too expensive or whatever. I'm going skim mode. You know, he might have already left by now. You know, if you ask the students there, you might be able to figure out where he went. Orfino is still being held up there. Yes, the president was here until very recently. He gave his feedback on a magical artifice tool that I've made. As for where was going next, he went out down the hallway towards the rear. It's one of the like lecture hall auditorium areas. This is a surprisingly small hall, actually. Like, these are very small lecture halls. This dude is styling. Fancy grandpa. I really like this guy. This dude has grown on me massively. Oh, you're from the other day, aren't you? Oh my.
こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。モンティシェーニ学長、先日は大変お世話になりました。
Very important scene here. Okay, if in that case, if this is like turbo important, I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick and go to the bathroom so that I am not distracted in any way. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I could feel my throat getting kind of scratchy. Yeah, they're being very respectful to him. It's hard to say, like, こちらにいらっしゃいましたか? It's hard to make that sound polite in English. This is a situation where, you know, like in Japanese you would normally like apologize, but now they aren't, and so in English I think you would say, like, you would probably say something along the lines of, like, I hope we're not... You know, I hope you're not busy. Apologies for intruding. Thank you very much for your assistance the other day. President Montesquieu. His name is very awkward to say.
お主らも来ておったか。いやー、あれは災難じゃったの。
I really like this guy. Oh, you're all here too. Ah, that really was just awful, wasn't it? It really was just awful, wasn't it?
よかったわい。わしは教え子たちのなぜを極力封じたくはないからの。
I really like this guy. I'm very glad they, you know, didn't take any drastic measures. Montesquieu. You know, as much as possible. Yeah, he does say, like, I don't want my students' wives to be shut down. Right? Like, that's a very... I like that he's wording it like this. He's like a kindly old man, you know, like, my students ask why, and you can't just tell them no. You know, making it into a noun.
ありがとうございます。あの後、バルデシオン文館の方にもいらしてくださったとか。
Thank you very much, and yeah, for going out of your way to visit us at the Baldessian Annex. Very grateful.
ガラフやルイゾアの孫たちに会いたくてな。
Yeah, of course, I wanted to see Garf and Luizo's grandchildren. Of course I would. Yeah.
まったく大きい。
Yeah, you know, I wanted... Ah, crap, I accidentally skipped that line.
お主もこの子らやあのマトウヤババアの弟子まで連れて
マトウヤババア I really like this guy. Holy shit. Yeah, you really have grown so much. Like, when I heard you all speak it, that hearing, you know, I really thought that I was going to... He says, like, I was going to cry. You know, like, it's like, you know, if your grandfather was there, he would have cried, so, you know, I felt like I was going to, instead, on his behalf. It is... How absolutely wonderful. Baba. Yeah, you're, going along with, these children and, like, the disciple of that. This is close to, like, that hag, Matoya. that old woman, that old lady, old Matoya. Baba. Matoya Baba here. He is basically just calling her a fucking hag. Excellent. They all talk shit about each other. Yeah, you're doing quite well for yourself. Enough that I almost want you to, like, to give some lessons to my own professors, like, on how to deal with, like, problem students. It's not really problem students, like, Xemono is here, like, weird people, like, people with particularly strong personalities, idiosyncrasies. You would say, like, hey, could you, like, teach the professors here how to deal with I would go with, like, problem students. Hey. Always say feels like they have been very much exalted.
折り入って相談なのですが、哲学者議会の思惑や重大な役目というものについて何か教えてもらうことはできないでしょうか?
We've there's something we've come to speak with you about. Is there anything that you can tell us about this, great mission of the Philosopher's Parliament, or, what exactly they're planning? What exactly their intentions are?
残念ながらそれはできん。わしも議員の端くれとして決定に従うことを誓っておる。
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot do that. As a legislator, I'm bound to to abide by the decision of the parliament.
あるいは話そうと思ってもできないと言った方が正しいかもしれんがの。
Yeah, he says, or rather, it might be better to say, like, I can't begin. Hanasou to omotte mo dekinai. Like, even if I wanted to attempt to tell you, I cannot. Like, he's physically incapable of doing so. To me, in the Japanese, this sounds like, quite literally, there is some form of magic going on here that would physically prevent him from speaking about this. Like, if he were to attempt to talk about it, he would, like, be magically restrained from doing so. Is the read that I'm getting here.
「わしらが代々継いできた使命は果てしなく重い。不用意に明るみに出れば、世を大きく混乱させかねないものじゃ。」
Yeah, this mission passed down through generations, is immensely important, heavy. Yeah, it's an incredibly heavy burden. If it were carelessly made known to the public, it could cause widespread chaos within the world. I think that he is speaking very literally. I don't think that this is figurative. I think that this is literal.
議会の承認を得なければ、それについて話せないという秘匿の魔法がかけられておるのじゃよ。
Yup. That's, yeah, okay. They just say it explicitly. Yeah, therefore there has, like a concealment spell has been cast, such that we cannot speak about it unless like parliamentary approval is gained.
そんなことができるものなの？
Wait, is something like that even possible?
では久々に講義をするとしようかの。みな席に座りなさい。
God, this guy's great. Oh, well, it's been such a long time since I last gave a lecture. Now then, everyone, take your seats. I'm here for this. I'm locked in. He's bringing out props.
おほん。ではまずエーテル学の基礎をおさらいしよう。
Now then, let's begin with reviewing the basics of etherology. Reviewing the like fundamental principles of etherology.
大まかに3種類に分かれておる。
In the ether that life such as us possess can broadly be separated into 3 categories.
魂、記憶、そして
the soul, memory, and そして you. Yeah, life was like vitality, life force. Yeah, life force. You got soul, memory, and like physical energy. 生命力。はい。
お見事、正解じゃ。
Wonderful, absolutely correct.
多くの人にとって最も身近なエーテルはまさにその生命力じゃろう。
Yeah. He's being a very fun, like, old professor guy. I've had a couple of professors like this. They're great. He reminds me a lot of, there was a, not the department head of the Japanese department at college, but, I think she was like 60 or something, and her classes were always just very, very fun. She was ridiculously strict with her grading, standards. Like, she would not give you any amount of leeway in terms of your grade, but it was the same sort of, like, very high energy fun. Yeah, the ether, the form of ether most familiar to most people, is vitality.
魔法を使うことで発散させたり、食事から摂取したりと、日常的に消費と補給を繰り返している。とても流動的なものじゃ。
Yeah, okay, it's... Yeah, it's released when, like, using magic and absorbed through food. You know, throughout the, like, on a day-to-day basis, it's, like, consumed and, or, like, yeah, exhausted and replenished. Yeah, very, like, fluid cycle, or, like, cyclical cycle, cyclical form.
一方で魂はそうそう変化をすることがない。そして記憶は魂と固く結びついているのじゃ。
Okay. Yeah. On the other hand, the soul cannot be, like, readily changed. And memories are, like, firmly, connected to the soul.
あくまで例えじゃが、魂を紙、記憶をそこに書かれた文字と考えると分かりやすいかもしれんの。
This is, you know, just as a example, you know, it might be easier to understand if you were to think of the soul as paper and memory as, like, the letters written up on it.
さて、そこに記憶と同質のエーテルを強く放射したらどうなる？
Whoa. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, if ether was, yeah, if exposed to incredibly strong ether, the, you know, same foundation as, like, of, yeah, the ether of the same nature as memory, what do you suppose would happen? Like, if you blasted ether at memory, well, like, yeah, it would just, the page would just go pure black. Memory's gone.
下に書かれた文字が記憶が読めなくなる。
Yeah, the text written beneath it, the memory is become, you know, like, unreadable.
まさにそういった理屈で記憶を封じたり、それにまつわる行動を制限する術があるのじゃ。
Yeah, precisely, like, through that, like, methodology, there are spells to, like, seal memories, and, like, constrain actions relating to them.
実は近年この現象が大規模に発生した事件があった。何かわかるかね？
In fact, in recent years, such a phenomenon has occurred on a large-scale basis. And would anyone happen to know what that might be? Well, that would be the like, I'm assuming it's Calamity, right?
第七霊祭だ。
Yeah, 第七霊祭. Yup.
エオルゼアの人々はダラガブから現れた竜が 世界を焼き尽くしたところまでは覚えているという。
The people of Eorzea remember, a dragon emerging from Dalagob and, like, burning the world to cinders.
しかし、その後どう再生したのかについては、一様に記憶が曖昧だと証言していた。
However, like according to witness testimony, like information about how the Saise, you didn't miss a ton, but it's like, how the world like returned to its previous state from that is vague. I'm assuming is what they're going with. Because they are saying, like, the whole, like, world burned, people said. But then they're like, huh, wait, we're not all dead. What happened? People don't have exactly precise memories. Correct. We don't know if it happened by coincidence or 誰かの意思で they don't know if it happened by coincidence or if it was someone's like will that made it so.
しかし記憶に干渉する術はシャーレアンにおいても禁忌のものとされておる。
However, yeah, the technique of interfering, meddling with memories is, even in Charlene, is forbidden, banned.
哲学者議会にしても、新たな議員に九段の使命を告げた時のみ、秘匿の術をかけているのじゃ。
Even for the Philosopher's Parliament, this like concealment technique is only used when like a new legislator is informed of like our mission.
それを乱用して民を操るようなことは断じてありえん。どうかそこは信じてほしい。
It's absolutely unthinkable that this would be like misused to manipulate the people. Please believe me on this matter.
ちなみにそうして塗りつぶされた記憶が元に戻ることはないのですか？
So then, so is it possible for a memory like painted over, blotted out like this to be restored?
議員にかけられている秘匿の術に限って言えば、議会で9割以上の賛成を得れば解除でき、目するしかなかった真実を自由に話せるようになる。
Okay. As far as the concealment technique placed on legislators, if more than 90% of the assembly approves, it can be lifted, allowing us to freely speak the truth. That needed to be silenced.
その機会を得られなければ、政界に帰るまで待つしかないの。
Yeah, if that opportunity doesn't arise, there's no option but to wait until, like, one returns to the Sea of Stars.
政界では すべての魂が現れる。まずは汚れ、すなわち魂や記憶に付加されたものが消え。
In the Sea of Stars, all souls are like cleansed. They use the word wash. Arawareru. You could say purify, like cleansed, washed. Yeah, first, like any filth, that is to say, like any additions to the soul or memory are disappear. Yeah, then, like, memory itself also dissolves and vanishes. Yeah, however, in extremely rare cases, there are memories that, remain, you know, like unfading tattoos. Yeah.
現れた魂はどうなるの?
Yeah, what happens to these, like, cleansed, washed souls?
ほどけて無垢のエーテルとなり、いずれ別のエーテルと結びついて新たな魂を形作るとされておる。
Yeah, it said that they, like, unravel, become pure ether, then, like, bind with new ether, like, like, take up on form of as a new soul.
一方で、ほどけないままで物質界に流れ、別の生命として再誕する可能性についても長年提唱されておる。
Yeah. However, で、流れ別の生命として可能性についても Okay, this is a counter theory, which is that, you know, instead of being, like, unraveled, they flow again into the material world to be reborn as new life.
わし個人としてはいずれかが正しいのではなく、どちらの場合もあり得ると考えておるがの。
Personally, I believe that neither is, like, fully correct. Yeah, but that either, like, either option is possible. Like, there are some cases where where you're reborn, some cases where you're broken apart into pure ether.
さて、お主らを地の深淵に突き落としたところで、今日の講義はここまでとしようかの。
Yeah, wait. That's such a good turn of phrase. It's like now that I've, like, thrust you into the like, abyss of knowledge, the abyss of wisdom. Let's call it here for today's lecture. So, I'm assuming these things are then going to disappear. Yeah. He didn't need to do any of this. That was all just for fun.
かような理由で協力はできんが、 魔法大学学長として見込みある和コードに学びの援助をすることはできる。
Yeah, as such, I cannot. I cannot assist you. However, as the president of the University of Magic, I can always help, like promising young folks with their pursuit of knowledge.
皆がここフェノメノン大コードを利用できるよう取り計らっておくとしよう。卒業生のみならずバルデシオン委員会の協力者についてもな。
Okay, allow me to make arrangements so that you can use the Phenomenon Lecture Hall here, as you will. Not only for the you alumni, but also for the collaborators of the Baldessian Committee. Yeah, he's gonna let us use the place too. Wow.
職員のキー・アリアポーに聞けば共に切磋琢磨できる学友も見つかろうて。大いに学び楽しむがよいぞ。
Okay, yeah, talk to her. Should be able to. You'll be able to, like, she'll be a good friend in your study. Mutual improvement. And please, enjoy your time studying here. Haha. Huge fan. Hey. Okay, so we can work here now. So that's like the gather at dusk. He's excellent researcher, mage. I've never seen anybody who handles magic so naturally. He was very close with Duizel. He would often come over to our house for tea. Just like the class back there, he would often show us, very fun magic. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to come to the University of Magic in the first place. Aha. Oh no. That's, this is like... I'm assuming this is Kokorozashi. Like those with will, those with ambition. And that was quite the serious matter. Hearing about the memory thing. And that's why the legislators were also unnaturally single-minded. We just came here to thank him, but really we're just further in his debt. Let's go back to the annex. Go talk to Ki Aleapo if you want. I'm not gonna do any of that. I want them to start telling me about Dynamis. I want to start seeing how much of the schizoret that I went on was accurate. Show me the 4D pure energy hyper beings. Show me the worm. Okay, Isidian. Okay, Graha, what are we doing, bro? Welcome back. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do from here. It looks like I learned a lot at the University of Magic. Okay, got a call from Yestola. They were discussing how to use the soul word skills of various nations. Curando Company Eorzea. Okay, the leaders of Eorzea, Grand Company Eorzea. Okay, they're taking into consideration, immediate action. They've come to their conclusion. The leaders of the nations of Eorzea wish to discuss the details directly. Okay, we're going to the Admiral's Bridge in Limsa. Okay, so safe to assume that, you know, from what Yashol was saying, that it's good news. Most likely. You know, we'll have to, but, you know, I don't know the specifics. No reason to refuse, so then let's all go to Limsa. Okay, get the scales out of the vault. Sidian can ask for your help with that. I'm kind of skimming these setup lines. Okay, so what? We're all gonna take a crate? That's all of them. Yep, this is all of them. Okay, take, you know, great care of these. Rita. Okay, Kururu, are you not going with us? We somehow managed to make our way through the inquiry, but you know, we still have the eyes of the Philosopher's Parliament on us. Okay, so then, yeah, she's the representative of the committee, so if she went to a gathering of the, national officials, of, leaders of the nations of Eorzea, it could be used as a, excuse to expel us from, Carleon as a, risk factor to national security. Okay, so unfortunately I'll have to stay here. Yeah, to receive messages from Toya, other collaborators, etc. Okay. Yeah. Understood. We'll take care of this one. You know, you can please handle that for us if you could. Okay, let's all take these soul word scales, go to the bridge. Limsa. Okay. Admiral Bridge. I get the distinct feeling this section is going to drag. I really get the feeling like this section is going to drag, man. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, you're here. Yup. Everybody's waiting for you at the bridge. You know, important lineup. Let us go. I'm really surprised that this isn't voiced. I'm sorry to call you here during your time at Charlayan. Thank you for responding to our request, taking the time to respond to our request. Yeah, thank you for the opportunity to speak with you. It's yeah, an honor for the three of you to be here to speak with us. Wait, really? I don't know. I didn't know anything about that. Considering the you know, matter at hand, you know, we really ought to have gathered everyone involved and set up a proper meeting. Well, that's very unfortunate. Yeah, but that would have been... Wait, when did Endwalker come out? I don't know. However, even now, like, throughout the throughout the world, like, blood is being spilled in dealing with these towers. So in order for us to deal with this situation as quickly as possible, the leaders of the other nations are making the, you know, the necessary preparations to move forward with the strategy. As such, yeah, please forgive the you know, impromptu nature of this discussion. Please pay it no mind. You know, we too believe that you know, countermeasures should be prioritized. Yeah, these like measures to, you know, reduce casualties take priority. So then, what exactly do you mean, you know, preparations? Okay, in order to explain, we'll first need to tell you the conclusion that we've reached in regards to the, like, use of the soul ward skills that you've gone through so much and risked your lives to obtain. As mentioned previously, the Grand Company Eorzea and the nations of the Eastern Coalition are continually fighting against the idols emerging from the towers. The Kobold, Sahagin, Ixal, Ananta, the various races with their own individual beliefs. like, are in a state of uproar, like, you know, intensified action in regards to the kidnapping incidents. Yeah, that's why, to be entirely honest, yeah, everyone wishes to follow in the example of Razahan and destroy the towers in their region. However, when we founded Grand Company Eorzea, we swore that all nations and all races would unite to, like, overcome any threat that we faced. Yeah, okay, その Kokorozashi, will. Yeah, therefore we... Like, we believe we should embody the resolve. It's like, you know, we believe that this is like an opportunity for us, and we should, like, imitate the resolve of the Dawn, you know? Like, you know, we should embody, pretty much we gave them a great opportunity, they should follow up. So, yeah, we're going to Garlemald. The various nations will continue to resist the towers. However, meanwhile, elite volunteers from amongst the races will be sent directly to the capital, Garlemald. Okay, so we're going to the Irusavardo continent. Where it's like, yeah, the Irusavar delegation. Okay. It's a united front, not separated by nationality, yada yada. You know, we're all citizens of this continent. Irusavardo. Oh, yeah, that's contingent, rather. Yeah, okay. The goals of this contingent would be twofold, or are twofold. First, humanitarian aid in, the collapsing, or the collapsed Garlemald. Yeah, if there are any survivors, like if there are any surviving Garland citizens there, they would lend them aid, we would give them aid, help them. Based on the results from reconnaissance missions and testimony, or, you know, from seeing the state of Imperial soldiers that have attacked us, right? It seems that the Imperial citizens are, like, yeah, have been made tempered, or have been tempered, and are being used as pawns of Terraforoi. Or, you know, are under the control of Terraforoi. Yeah, So in that case, they too are victims of Terraforoi. And as you know, like, as we like share a lot with them, we, you know, they are people whom we ought to lend our aid to. We should reach out to help. And of course, our conflict with that nation will not, you know, is not something that can be forgotten. There have been so many lives lost on both sides. Yeah, however, you know, we are all fellow humans. You know, if there are those who are, you know, freezing, starving, suffering, you know, and oppressed, you know, we must find a way for us all to survive. Okay, second objective, purpose of the contingent is to investigate the, like, massive, you could say megastructures that Thancred and others observed in the Imperial capital. Yeah, Thancred and others. We believe that not all of Terravoroi's plans are related to the present state of affairs. The towers have been causing chaos all throughout the world. However, as their forces have been, like, spread incredibly thin, you know, we have not yet been fatally wounded. Like, it seems like they're just kind of causing constant mid-scale damage without the explicit goal of, like, outright destruction. Yeah, as such, it feels, you know, it seems like a diversion, in which case, that would mean that, like, an even greater, large-scale attack, large-scale offensive is on the horizon. That prediction is, that estimate is consistent with the, etheric observations that Yashola made at the tower, or in regards to the towers that we were informed of. As we heard, the towers, the quantity of ether that the towers are absorbing is far greater than what is simply needed to maintain their own structure. You know, like, maintain their forms, so they're doing something else. If excess ether is being gathered, then we ought to consider this, like, we ought to consider that preparation for some later, for some next coming step. Okay, so the structures in the capital, just like the towers, seem to have been built by Terraforoi. If those can be investigated, we could uncover the truth. And and then utterly dismantle their whatever it is that they're plotting. You know, utterly crush their plans. I understand your enthusiasm, but what do you want us to do? Like, you're not gonna just tell us to, like, leave the soulward skills here and go, right? Okay. Okay, members of the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn. Okay, I'd like for you to provide the soulward skills to the Yggdrasil contingent and accompany them into Garlemald. This is a request from Grand Company Eorzea and the Eastern Union. Would you be willing to accept? Okay, you know, it's up to you to reply, you know, it's up to you to answer, but I'm sure we're thinking the same thing. Okay, this is nice. Yeah, you can say I'll take the request. We'll save the people of Man, this has gotta really piss them off. That they keep talking about, like, rescuing people from Garlemald. I mean, I'm gonna say we gotta help those Garland citizens. You got my thanks. Okay, Yashol and the others are already there. They're already with the contingent. I'm sure they'll agree to it. Yeah, she said, I'm sure they'll agree to it. Okay, you should take the soulward seals with you and go. They're meeting in Alamigo, close to the border with the Empire. The meeting place is close to the border with the Empire, Alamigo. Alamigo Quarter, yeah. Galvan, Imeric, Orange. Okay, you might go talk to them. Oh god, we're gonna have another, like, 5-hour dinner scene with Imeric. Galvan is extremely cold. Environment, the elements are going to be, like, as harsh as the enemy. I truly, from the bottom of my heart, pray for your safety. Yeah, and we pledge that we will protect the people of Eorzea until your mission in the capital is completed. It's Dago. Very long political scene. just tell me about Dynamis more. Tell me more about Dynamis. I want to know more about Dynamis stuff. Okay. Oh jeez, this is a lot actually. I'm very nervous. I feel very nervous. Okay. Yeah, you know, all your fellow humans, same continent, to Garlemald, how many people are actually going to join this contingent? Nervous, but also, you know, incredibly excited. I can't believe this day has finally arrived. I'm going to go. Okay, volunteers, like, yeah, the elite people. Wonder who they're gonna be. I'm looking forward to it. So this is gonna be a team up of, like, all the characters that you've met throughout the game so far. Like, there's gonna be a bunch of those guys. You're gonna get an all-star lineup. I'm waiting. I knew the Dawn would accept, but you know, I never thought we would get the trump card of the soul ward seal so quickly. You know, we've got our means of defense. Yeah, it is only thanks to this grand achievement that the Innisalad contingent was able to be formed. Allow me to extend my thanks to you once more. So then, will the contingent be led by, commanded by you, Ralbon, and Sir Imeric? Oh. Oh no! Yeah, no, we merely, okay. Assisted in organizing the contingent on such short notice. We cannot accompany you into... We cannot accompany it into Garlemald. Yeah, okay. Like, even if it is to like, give support, yeah, if the leaders were to, like, leave their nation in such time of crisis, like, with the towers looming, it would only bring, like, unease to the people. Yeah, okay, if that were to result in, like, opposition to providing aid to Garland citizens, it would, like, not only hinder the activities of the contingent, but, you know, create a greater divide between the people. No, what a pain in the ass. And it's my, you know, it's my duty to deal with that. I truly regret that I won't be able to be with you, you know, and the hero there. I will not be able to be there alongside you. It says, Sir Imeric says. Okay, we need to yeah, we'll provide support to the contingent by, like, defending the people from the deformed, aberrant idols in the surrounding nations, yada yada. There's a lot of words for we're not going to be able to go with you there. Okay, I hope that as many... Pretty much we're just gonna try and get people to join up. Okay, sure. Understood. You know, we'll leave things here to you. Yes! No, I don't think anybody else would use Kigu. Ikiage sae ni. Ikiage? It's like what an unexpected meeting to think I would meet, to run across the members of the Dawn on, like, the eve of my retreat. Like, they left Garlemald, right? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I haven't seen you since, Huerorit. I've heard that the amulets that you've obtained were the impetus for the, formation of this contingent. Okay, I've given all the information that I have to Maxima. Yeah. Yoroshiku Tanomu here is like I'm trying to think of exactly how he would word it. It's like, it's like, take good care of them, like, please help them. He's saying, like, please. Like, I would say, like, please, as much as you can, help the people of the Imperial capital. Guys! From the, way you're talking, it seems like you're not going to be joining the contingent either. Really? Is that alright? I'm sure you have more... Like, you have more of a stake in this than anyone. Of course, if I could, I would like to, accompany you immediately. Cut down Teroforoi and save the people of Garlemald. However... whatever my true intentions may be... like, the name Caius alone would, like, create a rift between... You say it would just disrupt the ability for the contingent to help the people of Garlemald. to those who believe that I slayed the Emperor Varus, it would, appear that the contingent and true criminal, true monster have joined forces. For those who did not believe so, they would see it as like the return of a great general. Okay, it's like there's no good way for me to join up. Okay. Okay, so then basically saying that those people in Garlemald would look to him instead of to the contingent, believing that they would be able to regain their position without needing to rely on outsiders for assistance. It is precisely, for the sake of the future of Garland, that, I must not go. Sono omoi yo, mo tsurete itte kuru. We'll take that heart, that spirit alongside us. We'll carry that heart with us into Garlemald. Though you can't go with us in person, that, mind, that heart of yours will be with us. In your debt. For now, just allow me to say my thanks. God, this is long. I'm just kind of waiting for something to happen, but it is a Gaia scene, so I'm happy to have another Gaia scene, but we've gotten a lot of politics so far. I'm getting a little burnt out on it. And I hope that this, that is deployment will save lives. Will save many, irreplaceable lives. As such, I will be accompanying you as your guide in the Empire, within the Empire. Although I've defected for the sake of my friends in my homeland and and for the sake of all of you who are willing to rise to fight as this contingent, I will do my utmost. Okay, if you're finished speaking with Gaius, could you please, if they're finished speaking with Gaius, could you lead them to the contingent? And there are some, and there's someone you like know quite well waiting for you. May like the blessing of the protection of Harone be with you. Yeah, there's I'm assuming it's like plural. There's some they might be talking about like a person, someone you know very well. Okay. This is our contingent. Okay, let's go. Roll Palace of Amigo. We have not... We stopped that a long time ago, man. Mostly because there was just such a long period where it was never mentioned whatsoever. I think it was like 2 whole-ass expansions where it just didn't show up at all. And so I could not be bothered anymore. I'll inform representative, your arrival, blah blah blah. Okay, go to the palace. Go to the palace. Go to the palace. Let's go. Let's go to the palace. This is... Hey! I recognize some of these dudes. Some of them. Not many of them. You're here too. And sorry for going on ahead without you.
でもなかなか壮観でしょ。彼らが名手代行として今回の任務に当たるもの。
It's quite the quite the sight. Yeah, they're the these are the people who are going to be taking on this mission, as representatives of the Alliance. Why is what is with this game and people just randomly doing push-ups? How many scenes has it been where somebody just starts doing push-ups? It's so many scenes. Or rather, I believe, we should say that these are the... Yeah, this is like these are the characters that, like are the various, job quest givers, right? I recognize a couple of them. And they're like they carry the, they're responsible for the future of the Empire. They're the members of the Irasobad contingent from various nations, from the various nations. It's quite a shock. I didn't ever think that I would, once again get to stand side by side with you again. Hey! Lukia! Lukia! Oh, yeah.
こたびの大役を賜った。この派遣が多くの国に、ガレマール帝国にとっても良い結果を残せればいいと考えている。
I was entrusted with this, great mission from by Sir Imeric. This, I guess you could go with, like, campaign operation. It was for the good of many nations, including the Garlemald Empire.
そのためにどうか力を貸してほしい。改めてよろしく頼む。
Yeah. So then I ask that you, like, lend us your strength, lend us your aid. We're counting on you.
こちらこそ頼りにさせてもらいます。できることならば
We're in your care.
過去よりも未来に向けて共に道を探していきましょう。
Yeah, together let us, like, find a path forward, you know, to a new future, rather than like look towards the past.
では顔合わせも兼ねて派遣団の皆を紹介しよう。
Okay, she's just doing introductions to everybody else in the contingent.
暁も到着した。そろそろ始めよう。
Assemble. Okay, everybody from the you know, let's okay. Okay, yeah, the dawn has arrived. We're about to begin. We begin.
ではそちらから頼めるだろうか。
Now then, could I ask you to, could you begin? Hey.
わかったよ。
Well, you know, okay, all right. I forgot how much I hate this kid. You know, it might be better in. I didn't actually do the White Mage questline like in Japanese. I did kind of like. I did a lot of the White Mage stuff in English with Japanese voices, like way back. So maybe these kids are better in Japanese. I don't know. I'll have to get plus the job quest lines whenever I get around to that.
僕はアルンセンナ。我が姉、カヌエセンナの命により、三重の幻術校としてグリダニアからの志願者を扱ってきた。
Okay, Arun Sena. At the order of my sister, Kane Sena. I don't remember what this actually is. Oh no, dude, Xenomar, it's completely fucked. Like, I think you were here for the start of the stream, but I went over like some of the side quests from Amuro, and god man, it's just nonsense. Okay, he's just in charge of the people from Britannia.
救助すべき者の命を守るのが僕たちの役目だ。
Okay, in Garlemald, it'll be our duty to, like, protect you and the lives of those who will be rescued in Garlemald.
だから、
Hildebrand,
ギルドの王様から推薦を受けた幻術師たちを連れてきた。
even in Japanese,
総者島からその護衛に当たる者もね。
the style of humor that is in those Hildebrand quests is not my jam. I do not enjoy it. So maybe. But, you know, I don't really want to do, like, a whole Hildebrand thing if I'm just going to be, like, not funny, didn't laugh the whole time. So maybe. Like, I've heard that it gets substantially better, and it's just, like, the first couple of expansions of it that are rough. So if that's the case, then sure. But man, the first, yeah, ARR Hildebrand, I was just staring at the screen going, what the fuck am I doing here? Why am I witnessing any of this? This is like painfully unfunny. Okay, brought sorcerers with a Kinji. I guess it's closer to like witch for this. I did something for this at the back, like in ARR. I don't remember what I went with for a translation for this. Conjurer is weird. It probably is closer to like witch. Recommended by the leader of the guild. Okay. And we have some of the like twin serpents here as guards.
とも君ほどの白魔導士がいるなら心配はないだろうけどラヤお姉様が君に会ったらよろしくって言ってたよ。
Well, of course, you know, if we've got a white mage like you here, there's nothing to worry about. Vaya told me to say hi if I saw you. Hey, white mage call out, yeah.
じゃあ次は俺たちだな。
Yeah. Next up is us.
あんた断罪党の
Oh, hey! Donzai? Donzai Tom? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, this is the dudes from Judgment. The pirate group.
ああそうだよ、シカルドだよ。
Yeah, it's me, Shikaru.
ダセえとこ見せたな。
You know, I was real lame back then.
どの面下げてこんなところにと思っちゃいるが、提督から相談を受けたヒルフィルのおじきがお前が見てこいって言うもんだからよ。
Okay. You know, he's putting himself down like. I was thinking like, you know, how dare I show my face here, but yeah, my Uncle Hitterfield told me to, told me I should, come out here.
そこでダダをこねちゃいよいよ断罪党の恥さらしだろ。俺は海賊だ。だからこそ乗った船に命を預けなきゃならねえ。
乗った船。乗った船。Hey, we're doing the same boat thing again. Yeah, you know, if I just, like, whine and complain, just, bring shame to Judgment, the pirate group. I'm a pirate. And so I trust my life to the ship I'm on.
今回は帝国から奪うのもなしにして、船長の言うリムサロミンサの新しい航海術にかけてやるよ。
That's essential. Yeah, so this time, we're not going to be stealing anything from the Empire. We're going to be putting the new, like, navigation seamanship of Lim's Elements at a test or something.
ってわけで、カジシと甲冑士を預かってきた。ガレマルドならどんな状態になってても鉄はあるだろう。こいつらがいれば寝る場所でも何でもこしらえられる。
All right. Okay, so yeah, they're taking on the role of like blacksmiths and armorers. You know, no matter what condition Garlemald might be in right now, they still got, you know, iron. As long as they got that, you know, you can make anything you need.
グリダニアと同じく護衛役も連れてきてるぜ。ま、生きのいい公兵部隊だとでも思っといてくれや。
Yeah, just like Gridania, we got guards as well. You know, hope you just think of us as like you know, real energetic, rough. Ikinoi is a bit of a pain in the ass. You know, we're just you know, friendly, like engineer unit. You know, combat engineer, military engineers.
意気込みはバッチリだね。これは私たちも負けてられないな。
And that's some you know, good enthusiasm you got there. We can't be outdone.
アラミゴとウルダハからもナナモ様とラウバーンの呼びかけに応じて人が集まってくれたんだ。
Okay, I've assembled those like people who responded to between Nanamo and Raoban's summons. It's a bunch of potatoes.
ガレマルドが崩壊してるなら道を開くのにも人手がいるでしょ。そうでなくてもテロホロイに襲撃されるかもしれない。
Okay, you're gonna... Yeah, with Garlemald collapsing, you're going to need someone to like pave the way, clear a path. You know, even if that isn't the case, you know, there's the possibility of being attacked by Terra
そんな時に頼れる仲間たちよ。もちろん、私とピピンも存分に使って。
Yeah, so we brought some, you know, reliable compatriots. And of course, you know, Pippin and I are going to be here too. Yeah, hell yeah, look at him go.
久々にあなたの暴れているところが見られそうね。
God, Abareteiru is such a pain in the ass. I mean, I guess you could just say like, oh, it looks like I'm gonna get a chance to see you like go wild for the first time in a while, huh?
今はどちらかというとシュトラの方が大暴れなんじゃない？魔女様は怒らせるとおっかないって話に聞いてるよ。
Yeah, from what I've heard, you've been causing a whole lot more trouble these days. You know, I've heard that, you know, you shouldn't anger the witch. Oh. They didn't do shit. Haha.
帝国では厳しい現実が待ってると思う。それでもみんなとあなたたちと一緒にできるだけのことをしていきたいんだ。
I think what waits for us in Garlemald is going to be, you know, like a harsh, bitter reality. But alongside all of you, I want to do everything that I can to help.
今度はもっと多くの人に本当の自由が訪れるように。少しの間かもしれないけど。
Holy shit, this cutscene is still going to keep going for another like hour. Oh no, I just glanced over and like scrolled down slightly. Holy fuck, this is so long. Oh no. Yeah, so now, you know, we bring like true freedom to even more people. Like, you know, we bring true freedom, yada yada. You know, we might not be together for very long, but I'm glad to be back. Next to Maximo is the yeah, I know that guy. I don't remember any of the names.
および労働力として私を含めた神殿騎士団が参加させてもらう。
Yeah, yeah. Like, Ishgard is having... Yeah, from Ishgard, the, like, the Knights Templar, including myself, will be, you know, participating as, like, military and labor force in the fight against Terraforming.
折衷での任務とあらば、いくらか助言できることもあるだろう。
Okay, yeah, no, it's gonna be cold as shit there. Okay, yeah, that's... Alright. Imperial capital Garlemald is in a... like, an intensely cold region. You know, if we're going out into the snow, we may be able to offer our, you know, give some advice. Better prep a winter glen. I already got one. I had several. Okay. She is going to be... Oh, okay, that's, Oh. Yeah, okay, she's in command over the contingent. I'll do my utmost to live up to this great honor.
また、四大名家、特にアインハルト家の計らいで、貴公子にも同行してもらうことになっている。
Oh no! No, 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 no. We shouldn't bring these dudes with us. We should not bring these dudes with us. Okay, there's going to be knights from the soldiers from the four houses, the four noble houses. Einhard. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, that's Machinist. Right, yes.
彼らの技術は魔導兵器や帝国製の機器にも通用する
I'm very much burning out on political introduction lines. It's been like 2 hours of just talking about what we're going to do. Oh god, I wasn't even looking at all. I wasn't paying attention to that in the slightest. Okay. Yeah. Okay, they're going to be like their knowledge, technology is going to be like invaluable in regards to like Magitech weapons, imperial equipment. They're helping out with the blacksmiths and armorers. Okay, there's one more. God damn it. Emaneran. I knew it. When they said, oh, we're gonna be sending people from, like, you know, the four noble houses. The second they mentioned the four noble houses, we're getting this fucking guy. Yo.
フォルタン家を代表してエマネランド・フォルタン、ここに参上したぞ。
What a loser. Hey. Representative of House Fortan. 今のランフォルタン。
言っとくが、急に強くなってるとかないからな。兄貴が和平を目指すための派遣なら実にお前向きだって押し付けてきたんだよ。
Let me just get it out of the way. It's not like I've gotten, stronger all of a sudden or anything. My brother, like, pushed this on me. If this is like a peacekeeping mission, it's right up your alley. That's something you should do.
そりゃ舞踏会の一つでもあれば速攻で帝国人とダチになれる自信がある。なくても正直戦えって言われるよりは自信があるけどな。
I got this fucking guy. So yeah, this is like, wait, ball like a dance? No, 一つでもあれば。Okay. That's a ridiculous thing to say. Didn't I warm up to him? Yes, but in the sense that he is amusing in how much of a fuck up he is. Should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light. That's what they went with? Yorio. Okay. This is like... Yeah, if there was a... if this was a ball, I'm sure I'd be able to make, quick friends with the Imperials. But if there isn't, honestly, anything... If it's anything other than a fight, I'm real confident. Like, if you told me to do anything other than go out and fight, I'm extremely confident in my capabilities. That Yori is a bit weird. That fucking great joke. Tanomoshi. So this is the whole katakana thing again. This is like, great to have you on board. And then bottom, great to have you on board. Parentheses, sarcastic. The difference here is Tanomoshi versus Tanomoshi. It's like, yeah, that sounds great. Wow, wonderful versus, oh, wonderful. Honestly, you could probably just do that. You could just go with like, wonderful, exclamation mark, and then wonderful, italics, ... I don't think I should post the EN. I just looked at the EN. What? So, humor, right? Like comedy, like jokes. This is, like, this got an actual laugh out of me in the Japanese. Like, that was an actual laugh out loud moment. The English, on the other hand, may your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. And then the bottom line, I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. They're both so fucking long. Brevity, wit, comedy. It's so fucking long. These are one-word replies in the Japanese. One word. Anomashi. Yeah, you don't even look him in the eye and say it. You're like, oh, wonderful.
さすが俺のマブダチ。任せてくれ。涙ながらに留守番してるオノロアにも楽しい話を持ち帰ってやらなきゃいけないからな。
Oh no, he called Mabudachi. Oh no. I forgot that he says this. This is like, I knew you would it's like I knew you would understand. You're my best friend after all. Yeah, leave it to me. You know, be sure, you know, Onoro had to, like, stay home with tears in his eyes. He was so sad he couldn't make it. I'll be sure to, you know, bring him back some exciting stories. Aha. I don't think Onoro actually didn't want to be here. I think he was just like, oh no, I'm so sad that I can't go with you. It's so awful that I can't go with you. I'm truly devastated by this. Now then, get the hell out of here. What a fucking loser. Okay. That's those are all the like participants from Grand Company Eorosea.
あとは東方連合からも来るはずなのだが、到着が少し遅れているらしい。
Okay, the members of the Eastern Coalition were supposed to arrive, but it appears that they've been a bit delayed. They're running late.
ドマの忍びの人たちとか?
Talking about the you know, ninjas of Dome, the Dome ninjas, right?
あいつらは広い東方連合をつなぐために奔走してる。飛燕からの伝言によれば、同じくらい頼もしい連中をよこしてくれるそうだが。
Okay, no, they're in charge of, like, relaying... what is that word right there? Give me... OCR help. OCR save me. I can't remember the pronunciation of that. I'm like 99% that this is just like they're running messages. Yeah, that is... It's just Hanso. God damn it, I knew that. Yeah, they're working to keep the like Eastern Coalition connected, running messages. According to a report from Hien, he's sending people, you know, like a force just as capable, just as reliable. Yes! Yes! I take back everything. I'm so fucking hyped. Yes! We get more Yohai. Dude, please tell me we get more Yohai. He better be here. Hey, you piece of shit. Don't get in my fucking way. Yes! I forgot how ridiculous her voice is. I forgot how ridiculously high-pitched her voice is. My apologies for being late. It's not that ridiculously high-pitched, but it's pretty ridiculously high-pitched. Yeah, we've come for the Eastern Coalition to reinforce the Oswald contingent. Why can't we just have... Shirina, everyone! Why can't we just have an entire Yohai expansion? My man pluralized an already royal we. To this day, Yohaira is the most ridiculous piece of Japanese I've ever heard. The door suddenly flies open again. It's Ranjit. Oh no. I've traveled across dimensions to beat your ass.
俺たちの草原にはトートやらも出てこなかったもんでな。いくらかはどまだのどこだのに向かわせたが、俺もいい加減乾き死にそうなんだよ。
Oh my god. No, there hasn't been any tower or anything showing up on our, step. What? How exactly do you translate this last line? It's late for battle. Who is she again, Sazu? Yeah, Tanaka. Yeah. Ridiculously good. Okay, like, oh, okay, so she's talking about the tower, like, Ah, yes, I remember now. I was wondering, like, what are you talking about, thirsty? Like, yeah, we wanted to, like, go to, like, find one, like, in Doma or something, but I feel like, so thirsty, you're about to die. Yeah, we take the front, to death. We'll like annihilate them. Yeah, Sada, please calm down. We can't slaughter everyone this time. Minna goroshi. You have to hold back from like whole-scale slaughter.
噂に聞く草原のアウラ族と共闘できるとは光栄だ。そして後ろにいるのはもし It's an
honor to be able to fight alongside the aura of the steppe. And behind you there, would that perhaps be?
はい、ダルマスカ解放を目指すレンテの涙の皆さんです。それから
Rente's, I don't remember these guys. I vaguely remember them. Like Rente's Tears, the Dalmascan like resistance group, and I don't remember doing this. Oh, the Baja resistance. Okay. Friends people from the Evil Threads? Yeah. I just didn't remember the name of the group. Yeah, it's like, the elite. We got the elite with us. And they're skilled and they're, you know, very used to espionage. Without their assistance, I wouldn't have been able to investigate the, you know, Imperial capital on my own.
ダルマスカにボズヤ。
ボズヤ。
先の戦いで解放されたアラミゴモだが、帝国によって侵略を受けた土地だ。
Okay, thank you for the recap. Dalmasca, Bozia, Omega, liberated, and then
ここに
invaded.
集まってくれた皆の意志を疑うわけじゃない。それでも今回帝都に
I have
向か
no
うのは
doubts in like the
テロフォロイによっ
resolve
て被害を受け
of
た
everyone
同志を
involved.
助けるためだ。
Look, wait, look behind Dolfino. Oops. What are you talking about? Yeah, we're here to save like our fellow man. No elves? That's true. Those, like we're you know, our fellow men. Oh man. Here. We're not here to like kill people.
かえって苦しい思いをしてしまう者もいるのではないだろうか。
Huh. Yeah, it's like there are likely to be those who, like, you know, you're going to have, like, personal misgivings, personal, you know, painful memories regarding this. You know, like, going into Golem trying to help people.
派遣団への参加を辞退してるんだ。
Oh, like, yeah, a lot more people showed up. A lot more than are actually currently here showed up. Or, yeah, no, they... Yes, more people... God, that's such an awkward way to word this. I'm thinking too much. More people refused to join than actually joined. The refusal rate was much higher than those who actually joined up.
多分アラミゴだけじゃなくて他の国でも
And not most likely not just in Alamigo, but the other
帝国
nations
と
as
は
well.
散々戦ってきたんだもの。仕方ないよね。
No matter what our like goal, our ideals may be, you know, we've all fought like long and hard against the Empire. It's understandable.
でも帝国と相対してきたからこそ知ってることもある。
You know, there are things that we've like learned precisely because we've, you know, seen the Empire and its people for who they truly are.
バレマールの旗の下にいる人も人だった。許せない奴がいて嫌な思いもいっぱいしたけど、だけどそれだけじゃなかったんだ。
Hey, remember that previous cutscene where the like Tancred and Urianger were talking about humans? Like all that shit and they didn't translate it? And Urianger was talking about, like, you know, will the human race survive? Like, it's as if this struggle itself is posing the question of whether or not the human race will survive. You know, like those under the banner of Garlemald are still, like, we're still human. you know, there were those we simply couldn't forgive, like those we hate, but that isn't, you know, all that they are.
ポルドラと話せたみたいに、シドたちがいつも全力で協力してくれたみたいに。
You know, just like, you know, like Bordola, you know, and like, you know, like Sid, who's, you know, done everything in his power to help us.
あのガイウスが今、ウェルリトの暫定政府に協力してるのだって。
Yeah, even Gaius now is, yeah, lending his aid to the, like, interim government in Wellrit.
派遣団に志願したのは、それを体感してきた人。あるいは、自分の考えや信念で割り切ることができた人。
Okay. Okay, those who volunteer to join the contingent are those who, like, know this firsthand. Like, yeah, who know this. You know, or those who are able to like draw the line between their own personal thoughts and their convictions. You know, like you can hate them but know what you're doing is right.
お互いの未来を考えるには、まず生きててもらわなきゃいけないって、ちゃんとみんな分かってるんだ。
You know, for the sake of everyone's future. You know, first, like, in order for us to all have a, you know, a future together, first we, you know, all must live. You know, everyone knows that. You know, everyone's figured that out. Like, we can't just let everybody in Garlemald die. Seems like I was worried for nothing. Yeah, my heart is the same. We'll see this mission through.
では、具体的な作戦を確認するとしよう。
Okay, let's like, yeah, let's begin the, like, detailed specific strategy
我々が目指すテーとガレマルドは
review
北州ウィルサバード大陸の北方、中央山脈を越えた先にある。
Okay, Pirkov Garlemald is in the northern region of the continent of Idasavald, past the central mountain range.
今回はここアラミゴからガーロンドアイアンワークス提供の飛空艇に乗り、300超えを決行する予定だ。
Okay, so we're going to board Garland Ironworks airship to cross the mountain range. We're going to board airships.
テロフォロイが迎撃してくる可能性もある。
However, there's a possibility of a, you know, attack from Teroforoi. Or that's no, not attack. Wait, no. No, that's attention. Like we would draw, that would draw their attention. Actually, no, I was right. I was already right. Why am I second guessing myself? Like they might intercept. Intercept is a weird word.
妨害派でこちらの航行を妨げてくる事態についても考慮しておく必要があるだろう。
Fucking hell, we're getting complicated. Okay. As long as they're in control of the Garlemald Empire, it's just one quest. It's so much dialogue, dude. Yeah, we have to consider the possibility that they're going to use, like, of them dispatching battleships or like interference, like interference waves to disrupt our navigational capabilities. Like they're going to jam our fucking GPS.
I
have a... Okay. Yeah, I proposed to disembark the airships at Magna Gracias, large snowfield, like a large valley snowfield between the central mountains of the capital, Central Mountain Range. Okay. So we'll need to travel through the snowfield on foot. Yeah, it's going to be we're going to be marching through the snow on foot to the Imperial capital. There are like facilities and like roads to facilitate the transport of supplies. Above all, it's a very good visibility. Yeah, as we'll need to continue, we'll have to like continually defend the airship during the course of the mission. I figured it would be effective, or it would be prudent to place it in an easily defensible location.
今も各地でテロフォロイの計略に抗っている同胞たち、そして厳しい状況下にあると思われる帝国民のためにも一刻も早い行動が望まれている。
Okay, give me a second. Oh, we did it. Tero foro it. Okay, people are currently. Yeah, defending against the Terraforoi in like the various locales throughout Eorze in the east. You know, and so for their sake and for the Imperial citizenry currently suffering, we need to move as quickly as possible.
みんな、迅速に準備を進めてほしい。出来次第の出発としよう。
Yeah, make your preparations. What is that? Like. Wait a second. I've never seen this word. Okay, but that's Jinsel. No, I have seen that. Like, yeah, make your preparations, like, quickly, expeditiously. We leave we depart as soon as possible. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! There are so many people that you could potentially talk to, and somebody is of course doing squats. This is not very many people, man. Okay. I mean, I'm talking to Yohai real quick, and then we're gonna end it. Okay, so Yohai believed that it was his duty to, you know, the Dotaru would provide the main force, but Yohai would stay back to defend the grassland, you know, or to protect the steppe, rather. Yeah, however, my brothers, like, oh wait, no, I forgot. He talks in like the ridiculous second person thing. Yohai. Yeah. So he refers to himself as like he. It's ridiculous. I love this dude. Let me go back. Yeah, he believed that he would stay in the steppe to serve as its protector. However, yeah, his brethren like entreated him. Oh. Amazing. Yeah, his brethren entreated him that he might show his might and authority, like to the gathered foreigners. And that in this, like new hope may yet spring forth. This dude is fucking insane. I love it. Yeah, as eldest of his brethren, he could not refuse such a request. Like, and while it is regrettable that he must accompany this, like, mad dog of a woman. It is enough if his, great deeds remain burned into your sight. Burned into your vision. Amazing. Amazing. It's such the way that he talks is so ridiculously insane that the entire Japanese community does not refer to this guy as Magnai, they just call him Yohai. Because who the fuck uses Yohai as a personal pronoun? Nobody. It's insane. Okay, I will potentially... Holy shit, there's so many people to talk to. I will potentially talk to some of these people at the start of next stream, but I am not going to do it now. My brain is leaking out of my damn ears. That is the longest section of introductions and political pep talk shit in the entire game so far. Well, imagine busting out Yohai at a work meeting. They would literally think that you were mentally ill. You would sound like an actual insane person. I'm fairly certain people would be medically concerned. Did you just have a fucking stroke? What do you mean? Okay. Holy shit. I think this is the highest number of optional dialogue NPCs in one area that they've had in the entire game. It's so much possible dialogue. I cannot possibly do this right now. So, that's gonna do it for me. Next time, I guess we're going into Garlemald. Dude, this sort of dialogue is the most exhausting. It's the most draining to do. It really does feel like you're translating a technical document or something. This very much feels like the equivalent of if you were hey dude, here's an instruction manual for a motherboard, translated. Here's a user manual. There's some amount of interesting stuff there. Oh yeah. We're gonna have the metaphor stream on Friday on my brother's channel, Japan Day Tripper. But other than that, I'm gonna go do anything else before the migraine sets in. Okay, bye. I'm exhausted. I feel like I just ran a marathon. Anyway, peace out.